Welcome back, guys. So, there's been a new game of this old game been released, a new version. So it's called Endless Dungeon, the new one is. And I didn't particularly fancy playing it. I don't know, it didn't look like my type of game. But it did give me the itch to go back and play this old version. Now, I've never played this on the channel, but it is a really enjoyable game. The only problem is the graphics aren't exactly fantastic, so I'm not sure if anyone's going to be interested in watching it, but we're going to give it a go. Now, sadly, it doesn't play, it crashes sometimes, or it crashes actually quite a lot on my new computer. It works completely fine on my old computer, but it crashes a lot on my new computer, so I don't know how long this video is going to go on for until it decides to crash, but we're gonna give it a go. So there are different characters that you can choose. Some of them are combat oriented and some of them are industry and turret oriented. Now, I've played the game a fair amount, not too much, but a fair amount, and it seems to me like the industry oriented route is the best way to go, so that's what we're going to be doing. So we're going to choose 2 characters that are industry oriented, and then during the game you meet up with new characters and you eventually have 4. So what we really want is 3 industry creators and 1 combat oriented. That is the plan. So as you can see, it's pixel art, which I know is not everybody's cup of tea, but it's an enjoyable game. So stick around, see what you think. So basically you just open up doors. Each door you open up will either have enemies in or not. Then you get these slots on the floor that you can... The small slots you put turrets and stuff on. The large slots you put industry stuff on. And then you need to power each room before you can actually use it. Any room that's unpowered can spawn enemies when you open a door. So, as you open rooms, there's a chance that you can earn power, which is called dust in this game. And sometimes you don't get enough dust to power all the rooms. Well, you never get enough dust to power all the rooms. So you have to decide which rooms are the ones that you want to put turrets in to defend. Okay, so straight off, the first thing we're going to want to do is get some industry. So let's do that. And then each generator you have will generate resources each time you open a door. So it's not passive income, it's door related. So we're going to get 8 industry, 2 science and 4 food each time we open a door. Alright, we've found a pea shooter. Suppose it's better than nothing. Right, so we haven't got enough industry to build anything in this room. So let's just carry on going. And we've met up with a merchant. That's not exactly ideal because we don't really want to be buying anything. So let's go down in this direction. So if these rooms were unpowered, then enemies can spawn from here. So if we end up depowering these rooms, we'll need to put some turrets in here. Okay, so this room is being powered by a mysterious force, which is nice. It means we don't have to use any industry to power it. Now we've got enough for another industry, another generator, so I might get food next, because food is quite important for leveling up your characters. I'll go into that type of stuff as we do it. So I think I might put it in here. Yeah, let's put it in here. We haven't encountered any enemies, which is surprising. And this room's powered by a mysterious force as well. This is a very easy start. Okay, so we've got enough food to level up. Now, as you level up, you will unlock skills. Now, basically, the characters that are industry characters can't generate extra industry until they've got a passive skill called Operate. So that is our first objective, is to get the passive skill Operate on our industry characters. We still haven't met anybody yet. This is rather surprising. So the exit is probably around here. So basically what you have to do is reach the exit to the level and then you'll get to another level. So I think what I'm going to do is come down in this direction and have a look, see what's in here. So this looks like it's joining up into a room. We've met some enemies finally. So if you leave one of your characters in an unpowered room, then no zombies or enemies spawn in it. So if you haven't got enough power, then leaving a character in there is another good option. Okay, we found a research centre. So let's have a look in here. Now there isn't the things that I want. So basically you've got this left hand side is for industry stuff. Then you've got support modules here, attacking modules here, and defensive modules here. Now tear gas is actually really good, so I think I'm going to get that. Right, now as you can see we haven't got enough power to open another room without enemies spawning in it. So the best thing to do in this situation, I am actually going to open this door up, I think. So any enemies that come through potentially here will hopefully come down through here. So the best thing to do when you haven't got enough power to power up the room that you're leaving is to enter the room again as soon as you've opened the door. So we've opened the door and then move back in it. That way you don't get enemies spawning behind you. We can now power this room, so we can move forward with him now. And then I think I might open... No, I am going to carry on going down this route. So we've got a chest in here. Let's have a look, see what's in it. Guard uniform. Very nice. Increases HP and defense and lowers speed. Okay. So there's a chance I might need some turrets, because the further you get through a level, the stronger the enemies get. So towards the end of the level, when you get close to finding the exit, the enemies will get significantly stronger. Okay, so we found the exit. So at this particular situation, if I open this door now, enemies might spawn in here, which is not great, but we're going to try it. Now you can pause the game while you're deciding what to do. Okay, so we found some enemies, and enemies have spawned in here. So I'm going to pause the game. And what we're going to do is we're going to retreat back to this room and deploy some turrets in here. I think 4 should probably be enough. Obviously it costs industry to build turrets, so you don't want to build more than you need to. So you use food to level up, but you also use food to heal. So you need to decide whether to save your food to heal. As you can see, they get damaged really quickly. So without them 4 turrets in there, I would have had to use some healing. Okay, so that's a long path up to there now. Now, obviously, you really want to open as many doors as you can, because that's how you earn resources. Okay, so I leveled up this character on the last door that I opened, and I got the operate skill. Now, once you have the operate skill, he will work the main building in that room. And so this is an industry generator, so he's going to work this industry generator, and it's going to generate more industry because he's working the room. Now, it doesn't work the first turn that you're in the room. You need to remain in the room for a whole turn before it'll work. Now, the one thing that you need to know is you gain a certain amount of research or a certain amount of points based on your wit. So the higher wit you have, the higher bonus you get for working the machines. Okay, so we're going to open up here, and then I'm going to run back to this turret room. Now they can target, that's a lot of enemies. They can target the research machine, and I think they just did. Oh dear, gonna need to heal. No, it looks like the research is still up and going, so let's go check on it. Yeah, we're okay. So it takes 3 doors to research, so you have to open 3 doors to get a research. So the next thing we want is this industry generator, but we're going to need to build a science generator to be able to afford it. Now, there's no point in building towards the end of a level because you only get it per door that you open. And when you move to the next level, then you start off with no generators again. So there's no point in building generators at the end of a level. And I think we've probably only got these 2 doors left to open before the level ends. Okay, we're doing fine so far. So it's going to be a bit of a trek to try and make it up there. So let's unpower these 2, put these 2 on. Might even unpower this one and put that on. Just to make my journey back to this turret room a little bit safer. So no enemies spawned in these 4 rooms, so that's good. Don't think I'm going to need any extra turrets to deal with these enemies. Okay, so now we've opened all of the doors, we need to now move our crystal to the exit points. Now as soon as you pick your crystal up, enemies spawn everywhere. So it's going to be difficult to make it all the way to the end without getting hurt. So let's have a look, see which one of our characters has got the fastest speed. So the robot has got the fastest speed. So he's going to be the designated carrier. So any enemies that spawn in these two rooms are going to get shot by these turrets, but any that spawn in these three are not going to get shot. So I'm putting this guy in this room at the back so no enemies can spawn in it. So they're going to come through here to attack me. So I'm going to need some turrets in here probably. So let's build some turrets in there. And I might potentially need some in here as well. But let's just see how we get on. Right, mad dash to the finish line. So you see exclamation points, and that's where the enemies are spawning. So you move very slowly when you're carrying the crystal. But the turrets have done a good job defending that. So it's looking like we're going to be able to make it all the way to the end without getting killed, maybe. So now we need to move our other character into the exit room. If you press the exit button without both or all of your heroes in the room, then they get left behind. Okay, both heroes are ready. We can now exit. And that is the first dungeon. So now we move on to the second floor. Now, on this computer, it always seems to crash around about floor 9 or 10, just before the end of the game. So we'll see how far we get before the game decides to crash. Alright, let's have a look, see what's in this room. I don't think there's ever any enemies in the first room that you open. Could be wrong on that though. Okay, so we need science. So let's build a science generator. This guy's going to start working on it, but he won't get any bonus until next turn. So it's currently on +5. Once I open the next door, it'll go up to probably +10 or something. So the operators do a significant amount, almost double the amount that you would normally get off a single generator. Okay, so this guy can actually level up if I wanted to. But there's no point in leveling him up until I find a new hero to recruit. Because somebody needs to open the doors. Found a research room, that's nice. So we need 46. So I'm going to come back in this direction because I don't want any enemies spawning in here and destroying the research. So let's open this room. Found another research, that's not exactly ideal. So we can destroy one of these, you don't need two, or at least I don't at the moment because I haven't got the research. So if you press this button down here, the demolish button, you can actually demolish these research and then build another thing on top of it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to build possibly another industry, but I think I might just go for food. No, I'll play it safe and I'll go for industry. No, I am going for food. I need a new character. Can't power the room, not enough dust. Interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to depower this one, power this one up, put the food in here, then we're going to come back this way and open this room. Now I might put some turrets in straight away, just to play it safe. I haven't quite decided yet, so I can always build emergency turrets if it looks like there's a lot of enemies. So let's have a look, see if any enemies spawn. I'm going to quickly move back into this room. No, but we've got enough to power the room, that's good. And this room is powered by a mysterious force, so that's fantastic. Right. we've got enough to start the research going. So let's get this industry generator. That'll generate an extra 1 industry per generator, which doesn't sound a lot, but it all adds up. Now I might level him up, but you need to spend food to recruit new characters. So I'm just holding on to the food. That's a merchant. Probably not going to buy anything off him. Oh, that HGTTG is actually really, really good. It gives everybody extra wit. Well, that's tempting, that is. That is incredibly tempting. But I'm not going to buy it yet. Now, enemies do target the merchantman, so there's a chance he might die. Got some enemies in here. So each enemy targets different things. Ouch. He hurt. Each enemy targets different things. Some target modules, some target heroes, and some go straight for your crystal. So you need to have a balanced defense. Right. We're going to be a little bit exposed going in here because they can spawn from here. So I think what I might do is build some turrets. I think 3 should probably be enough. And we've found our first hero. Now, I'm not sure if he is an industry generating person. It's possible. He's a medic, basically. So it's possible that he would do some industry stuff. I don't know for a fact. So we're going to want to level up our robot, because he's going to be generating industry on one of these soon. Okay, so with the robot, I think I'm going to come... Let's see which one's fastest, actually. They're the same speed. So the robot guy can come in here to make sure no one spawns in here. It's probably... I'm not sure. I don't think it makes any difference which one of these two I go in. Oh, I can actually power another room. So let's bring the robot in here. Then the medic can open this room. Let's quickly move back into this room so no one spawns behind me. Okay, we're safe at the moment. Happy pills. What do happy pills do? They increase your wit. Brilliant. That's exactly what I want. So let's add that onto this character. Right then. We can actually get another science project up and running. So let's go and have a look, see what there is. It's not very nice that this is a shop. But, I mean, the Tesla module is actually quite good. So I think I'm going to research a Tesla module. So Tesla module will target the enemies which are targeting modules. So it's good for defending your turrets. Is that the exit? It is. So we found the exit. Okay. So let's come back in this direction then. In fact, I might leave him in here. So there's a high chance I'm going to need some more turrets. So let's just put another couple of turrets down. I'm not going to build any more generators, because I think there's probably only 4 or 5 doors left, so I don't think it would pay for itself. And let's open this room. found some enemies. Are some going to spawn behind me? No. See how we're getting on. Right, so he's targeting the generator. So we could do... some of your characters can repair stuff. Now the guy who's operating this can repair, I think. But I don't want him... No, he can't actually. Alright, it says that he can repair. So why isn't he repairing? Why are you not repairing? I have no idea why he's not repairing. Oh, there we go. I had to move him. That was odd. Right, sorted. So we've got that repaired. Now, if we level him up, we can't quite yet. But if we did level him up, looks like he's going to get the operate skill. So that'd be nice. I think I've got turrets in all of these now. So let's put the robot in here. Bring the medic across here. I might put some turrets back here as well. Just to be sure I'm not going to get ambushed from behind. So these level 1 turrets are really, really cheap. So you can spam them quite a bit. Okay, so we found some enemies. So let's retreat back to this room. Oh, one of them is actually a module targeter. So let's build a turret in here. Yeah. It's quite annoying. Right, now let's move over here. So he's targeting the crystal. Them guys target the crystal as well. Why are you not repairing? Why does he keep getting stuck in this room? That's a very odd bug. I've played this game quite a bit and I've never seen that bug before. Okay, so I'm going to depower this room and power this one up. See if there's any enemies in here. No, looks like we're safe. See if any spawn behind. They are doing. So let's run backwards, help out. Now we can actually level this guy up now. And he's now got the operating skill. That's good. So I'm going to level up the medic next and see if he has actually got the operating skill or not. I've never leveled the medic up to know if he's got that skill or not. Now you have got abilities as well that you have to activate yourself. So each character is going to have a different ability, obviously. Okay, I think we're safe back there, so let's start moving forward. I don't think we can set another research going yet, can we? Let's have a look. We might actually be able to. Yeah, we can. So we've got an industry generator 3 here. So let's build that. And let's take a look in here. We've got enemies in here. Right, I might get some more turrets in here. Let's use the medic's ability to heal us. Right, very nice. Okay, let's bring these across here. Okay, so we've probably only got 1 or 2 more doors to open. Now I have made a little bit of a mistake by not opening the door next to the crystal. So basically you want to open the doors next to the crystal first. so you can defend them with all of your characters, so you don't have to move the people who are operating. But I think we should be okay. Right, we're safe. Let's see if anyone spawns behind. They are doing. So let's go back. Right, we needed to leave the robot in here because he was operating this room. So I shouldn't have moved him. Forgot about that. Turrets are doing a good job. Right then. So we're just going to be using the medic down here. So we're going to need some turrets in here to help the medic out. He found some science, that's nice. Okay, we probably just got this one door left now. Yep, that was the last one. And there's nothing in it. Happy days. Okay, so now we've got 3 characters. He's going to be the runner. He can go in here. This one can go in here. Oh, as you kill enemies, they sometimes drop dust as well. So you can power up more rooms, the more enemies you kill. Okay, so nothing can spawn in here because I've got a character in here. Same as this room. So we've powered up all of these rooms. So we've got a nice path. So I can't see anybody being able to reach us. So let's pick up the crystal and do a run it. We've got turret protection here, here and here. So I can't imagine them being able to make it past. And that is floor 2. Nice and easy. No problems. All of our heroes are ready. Let's get out of here. Okay, so let's select all of our heroes. Now this time I'm going to do it the proper way and open all of the doors touching the crystal room. Right, what are we going to build first? Possibly industry. Kinda, the best thing to do in my opinion at the beginning is to have one of each after floor 2. So let's start off with industry so we've got enough industry to actually build multiple. Right, let's select the other 2 characters and go this way. Okay, now you do get these in some rooms, stealers I think they're called. Each one of them is it has special it provides special rules for the floor for a certain amount of turns basically. Now some of them are positive, some of them are negative. Just so happens this one's positive, so it's just giving us extra resources. But it does mean that you can't build on that tile until it's finished, so we've got to wait 3 doors before we can build on here. This is looking like it's probably going to be a room that I'm going to be putting turrets in, so I could just put them in straight away. So let's do that. got another stealer. This one is reduces your defense to 0 and increases your speed by 30%. So we don't want to fight, we want our turrets to do the fighting. That's basically what that means. So we've found a dead end. And it's powered by a mysterious source, that's nice. Now it hasn't got an industry slot in this room, unfortunately. So we're still stuck at 1 generator at the moment. We've found this pod thing. Basically, you have to spend industry to open it, and then it'll either give you food or another hero. So let's open it. It gave us food. Okay, that's fine. Now, this stealer has now dissipated, so we can now build something on here. So I think food is going to be the first thing that we build on here. And then we can actually put something in here as well. So let's put science in this one. Okay. So I think I'm going to be leaving the robot in here. So, or shall I leave the robot in this room? I think I probably want the food more than the science, so let's bring the robot in here. It's already got turrets in, so that's nice. And then let's start opening some more doors. See if there's any enemies in here. Nope, no enemies. We found a chest. Chest has got some self-help buds. Wit increased. Oh, fantastic. So when you're playing with these industry people, the wit is the most important thing to level up. So we've been very lucky there that we found 2 wit items. Now this has actually got a better DPS than the pea shooter, so let's swap that over. Now we've got enough dust to power this room, so we can, if we wanted, build another industry generator in here. Now, I usually stick to 3 per floor, and we've got 3. But if we wanted to be greedy, we could get some more. The only problem is you have to defend them. So we'd need to put turrets in here as well. So, we're on door number 6, so we're going to be opening probably another 8 doors. So would an industry generator pay for itself? 8 times 5 is 40, and it costs 35 to build. So we'd only actually gain 5 industry by building this. So I don't think it's really worth it, because we'd have to put a load of turrets down to protect it. Now I could build science or food. Go on, I'll do it. I'll build an industry generator and I'll build a load of turrets. So I could build a load of Teslas if I want, but they're more than twice as expensive, so I'll just stick to the standard turrets. Oh dear. I've moved the wrong guy and now he's going to lose his operate bonus. That's unfortunate. We found a tutu. So these provide a high speed buff. So that's good for the person carrying the crystal. So the medic's going to be the crystal carrier. We've got enough dust to power this room. And we've found the exit. Got enough dust to power the exit. Unfortunately, we haven't found any science. Now, we've probably only got 5 doors to open now, so I don't think there's any point in putting another generator down. So let's have a look. Might put some turrets in here. Well, that's a shame. Dead end. And we found the research module. Now, there isn't actually anything I want in here, but if I get this mechanical pal, it'll add wit to the industry stuff. The only problem is it takes up a turret slot. So you would only put this in rooms where you don't need turrets. So, say for example, I powered this room, no enemies are going to be coming from here. You can put the wit generators in there. Okay, let's go this way then. So let's put a couple of turrets down in here. Right, we've actually got a fair amount of food now, so let's start leveling up the medic. See if we can find out if he's got the operate skill or not. Okay, so we've got some enemies here. Now he's the one of the guys that target the modules. Okay, so let's move into this room. Now we can't power it up, unfortunately. So I'm going to unpower this and hope that the research doesn't get destroyed. I'm going to power this one up, and then I'm going to stick some turrets down in here. Oh no, not again. I've moved the wrong guy again. Why does that keep happening? That's like 10 industry that I've wasted moving him. I've got enough to power that back up again now. Let's carry on moving through. Right, we can research something again. So the tear gas 2 is actually really decent. It reduces the defense of the enemies, so it's good if you have one of them in each room. And the science creator is obviously really good, so let's go for the science creator. That'll generate us more resources. Right, let's go this way. So we've got people spawning in here. Right, he's getting absolutely slaughtered here, so we're going to have to use some food. So we had to use a couple of food there. Now what we could have done is retreated to this room. So the turrets do quite a bit of damage to them, but the problem is they will just avoid the turrets, come in here, and then we'll be fighting in a room that's only got 2 turrets in and not 5. So I think I'd rather stay in the room that's got the more turrets in. Right, let's carry on going. Don't particularly want any of this stuff. It only costs industry to buy though. Each merchant uses a different resource, and we're going to have a lot of industry, so we could actually buy this pistol. It's not a massive increase of DPS from 38 to 48. But with it only costing industry, I think we'll do it. Then we can sell both of these. Well, might keep hold of one of them, because there's a chance that the next person we find is going to use a pistol. Each one of your characters uses a different weapon. So we had to use a couple more food again. So it's basically a balance between how many turrets you put down. You don't want to put too many down because you don't want to waste the industry. But the less turrets you put down, the more you have to spend on food for healing. So it's a balancing act. But we can level up. We've now got invincible for 3 seconds. So 3 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it could save quite a bit of health. Okay, so we need 100 science to be able to get the next industry generator. So each one of these research stations has exactly the same thing in, and then it refreshes to 4 random stuff every time you use it, so there's no point in checking the other one with it having exactly the same stuff in. Okay, what have we found? We found Occam's Gouge. So that is a sword, and my medic uses swords, so that's nice. It also increases wit, which would be good if he actually had the operate skill. So let's hope we get the operate skill with him. I've got a feeling he's not going to get it. Right, let's have a look, see what's in here. Any enemies? Yeah. So I needed to use the invincibility there. He's getting absolutely annihilated here. As you can see, it starts to get very hard the further you get through. So I might put some turrets in here. They're not going to make a massive difference, but might be able to kill a few things. Now what you can do if you wanted is open up a room back here that you've already got turrets in, and then power a room up here, and that way it'll spread out the damage. All the monsters won't all go in the same room. They'll all come to different rooms, which makes it easier for the turrets to deal with. So I think we're going to do that. Get a couple more turrets in here. And that was the last room. Any enemies? No, no enemies. Okay, we're safe. Let's have a look, see what's in this. 9 food. Not fantastic, but it'll do. Okay, so we can depower this room. Move them 2 into these 2 rooms. Got enough to power 1 more room, so let's power this one. Our medic is the runner, so he can go and pick up the crystal. And then let's get out of here. Okay, 3 floors down. We're doing okay. We haven't really spent much food on healing. we haven't wasted too much on unneeded turrets. And the game hasn't crashed yet, so that's the main thing. Alright, we've got 2 rooms attached to the crystal room, so let's open these 2. So this first one, I think we're going to go for science. Oh, damn it, a stealer. That's annoying. It's a positive one. It just increases your speed by 100%, but it means that we can't put anything in this room for 8 turns, which is rather annoying. So I think I'm going to go up this direction. Nice. Oh, unfortunately it's got something using the slot. So I can't, unless I destroyed it, which I don't particularly want to do, because I want to use it. So, industry generator 4. Now, we could put some turrets in here, because it's likely, with it having 3 exits, that it's going to be used quite a lot. So let's put some turrets in here. Found some enemies. No major slot in here again. Not doing very well for finding major slots. We found a merchant man. Let's see what he's got. So he uses industry, that's nice. A tool belt, which increases your wits. And tools belts are actually really useful for putting on your main runner. Not one of the operators, but the runners themselves. Because then they can run to each room and fix everything, which means that your operators don't need to leave the room to repair stuff. So I'm going to buy that. I could buy a guard uniform as well. Let's put that on the robot. And this pistol is worse than the one I've already got. Okay. Again, it hasn't got an operating thing in, which is annoying. So let's go this direction. Found a dead end. It has got an a major module slot though. So we've already got science. So in here, I think we're going to put food, I reckon. Then the robot can come in here. And our medic is going to go see if he can find some trouble. Found another dead end. So this thing... Oh, there's some enemies coming. I'll come in this room. So this thing, you swap industry for dust. Now, it doesn't always give you dust. Sometimes it just steals your industry and does a runner. So, it is a bit of a risk. And to be honest with you, I'm not even sure if we need the dust. So we could just leave it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate it, sorry. Because it's basically sitting on a major module slot. So you can delete it like you would do the research centres. But then it means I can't use it in the future, obviously. So I am going to use it, get the dust. It gave us 27 dust, that's marvellous. We can now put an industry generator in here. And the research is open again. Unfortunately, I haven't got the thing that I want. So, let's get... I mean, the prisoner prod is what we're using at the moment, so there's no harm in getting that. So let's do that. Found a nice big room here. Big room with an enemy in it. Okay, so really we want to put something in this room. Now we've opened 8 doors, so there's probably only 6 or so left. But there's at least 5, because we can see 5. So I think it is actually worth putting something in here. So let's put an industry generator 4 in here. And let's put some prisoner prods down. Now I could put the tear gas thing down, but I haven't actually got enough industry anyway, so we are basically at 0 industry now. But every door we open is going to provide some more for us. That's unfortunate. Okay, so if we wanted, we could leave this door, this room unpowered, so these turrets are not useless. Right, this is now empty, but we've only got a few more doors left to open, so... But it would be nice to be able to move our guy into a room where he can actually contribute to the fighting. So... yeah... I haven't actually got any industry to be able to at the moment, but we can use this again. Tear gas 3, that'll do. Let's see what's in here. I shouldn't have done that until I'd put some turrets down, so that was a bit of a mistake. Got another one of these things, but we don't need the dust, so I'm not going to bother using it. Found some enemies. That is a lot of enemies, and he's going to go straight for the crystal. Now, as the crystal gets damaged, you lose dust, which is obviously really bad if you lose a lot of it. The more dust you lose, the less rooms you can power, the more enemies spawn. You end up in a death spiral, basically. So you want to try and prevent them from hitting your crystal at any cost, basically. Okay, we found a pistol, and it is a pretty decent pistol. Okay, so there's 16 doors on this floor. So we'll remember that for the next floor, because there's usually more per floor. Doesn't always work out that way, but it is usually that way. Unfortunately, he's a level 1 guy, which is not exactly great. It's better than nothing, but Go on, I'll take him. I do actually like Troy, if that's what his name is. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like the medic is going to get the operating skill, sadly. So I still need another operator. Oh no. Oh no. Protect the crystal! Protect the crystal! Okay, I might just leave Troy in this room to try and get the enemies to stay in that room rather than going to the crystal. So 17 doors, and there's another one to go. It's a lot more than I expected. Right, I might even put a couple of turrets in here. Okay, we're looking alright at the moment. I think the research station is probably ready to be used again. Probably has been for a while. Okay, science creator, Tesla module. Let's go for science creator. Let's check these rooms to see if any dust has been dropped. No. So I might put a couple of turrets in here. We have got a fair amount of industry saved up, so I think we're okay. This looks like food. 7 food. Not fantastic, but better than nothing. Okay. That is everything for this floor. No more enemies coming. So we can unpower this one and this one. Let's put our operators in these rooms. Then the runner can go in here. And we are good to run. Floor 4 down. 8 more to go. So we've got 3 doors coming off the crystal room this time. It's a bit annoying. Right, what do we need most? Let's just go for industry first. Got some dust, that's nice. Now I think we're going to want science next. And then food. So let's put some turrets down in here. Found a stealer, which is Minor modules attack power increased. Heroes on the floor attack power reduced. So we need to rely on turrets is what it's saying. So let's build some more turrets in here. Okay, so far so good. And we found an empty room. So this is the problem now. We've built turrets in 2 rooms that are dead ends. So what you can do is leave one of these rooms unpowered and then harvest. So these are not useless basically. So you can harvest some resources. Now you might still want a hero in here so enemies don't just walk straight past the turrets and go straight for your crystal. So we're going to use Troy in here just as a blocker. Now we can actually power this room. So let's see what this Stealer is. 100% speed, that's a good one. So let's go this direction. Let's put some turrets in here before we open the door. Another powered room, that's very nice. So we could put a major module in here. So what are we going to go for? Probably food. So let's put a food replicator in here. Put some turrets down. Now let's spend some of this food. Let's see if he gets operate. He did not get operate. He got health regen. So yeah, I don't think that this guy's going to get operate, which is sad. Which means that we're going to need to replace Troy with an operator. Right. Let's see if we can find anything else. Found bad guys. So I'm going to do what I said, unpower this room. Right, let's open this door first. Any enemies? Okay, we found some enemies, so now we can run over and help Troy out. No need, the turrets got the job done. Okay, do we want any more major modules? Probably not. You only really need a major module per operator. That's the most efficient way to play. Alright, we found a chest. And we've got a fire pick, so this robot uses fire picks. So far so good. Right, we got somebody who is attacking the modules in here. Could bring Troy in as well to help, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. Right, let's come over and help the robot out. Okay, because he's got the toolkit, he can run around repairing all of these damaged modules. So you repair really quickly when there's no enemies on the floor, but when there's enemies around you repair a lot slower. The wit skill increases your repair speed while enemies are around. Okay, we found a merchant. So increases attack power, lowers wit, so I could use that on the main runner, the medic, but it's not really that good, so don't really think it's worth it. We've got a prison uniform and a bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest reduces your speed significantly. We could put that on Troy. And then we've got a big machine gun, which no one can use. So if we wanted, we could buy this for Troy. It only costs food, which we've got quite a bit of. Let's carry on leveling up the medic. Okay, we found a research thing. We have got enemies coming though. Okay, they're attacking the modules, so let's get in here. Okay, let's bring both of these over to help the robot out. Don't know if he's going to need it, but no harm in it. Okay, let's put Troy back in this room. Go back up here with the medic. In fact, he needs to come down here to repair this stuff. So let's have a look, see what this researcher's got up. Got tear gas, that'll do. Hopefully these aren't going to attack the research module. Okay, we're all good. He's repairing everything. Could put some turrets in here, but I think we should be okay. Okay, we found the exit. Right, we've got someone attacking modules. Looks like the robot is struggling. These are attacking the modules. Let's get all that stuff repaired. Okay, so we're gonna have to come this direction, so we're gonna need some turrets in here. Now, I think I might depower this and put it in here. I think that'll do for now. Any enemies? No enemies? Okay, let's have a look. So we've got Science Creator, Prisoner Prod 4, So let's go for the science creator. Let's power up this room and stick some turrets in here. Found some enemies. Are there enemies anywhere else? No. Is he not? Oh, they don't repair the the research buildings, unfortunately. Okay, let's open up this room then. Any enemies spawning? No, it does not appear so. Still got more doors to open. Got 3 research centres. Right, we don't actually want any of this stuff. So let's just go for the LAN module on that one. I'd forgotten about this research module here, so let's have a little look in here. So let's get the shop in this one. And then we've got another one down here. I think I might just do this. And then we've got a food replicator in here. Okay, I think that will do. I could put some turrets in here if I wanted, but I don't think it's entirely necessary. It should be okay, and that is the last door. So, I'll just explain. The research buildings usually take 3 doors to research stuff, but if there's only 1 door left, and you've set things to research that are going to take 3 doors, it does actually give you the research. It completes it for you. So you're not losing out on research if there's only 1 door left. Okay. Right, Troy's gonna be in trouble down here. So let's run the medic across to him. Okay, Troy has survived, so I think the robot's the next one that's going to be in trouble. So let's use the medic and the invincibility. We can use everybody else's abilities as well. And that is another floor complete. Happy days. Okay, so he's going in here. He's going in here. In fact, I'll put him in there. So we need to power this room. And then I think we're going to power these rooms. And then let's get the crystal moving. I did move a little bit too quickly there, but we're fine. Five floors down, 7 to go. And we still haven't crashed yet. Happy days. I've never actually managed to complete the game on this computer, because it's always crashed before I've completed it, so that does not bode well. You never know, there's a first for everything. Right, we've actually got a crap ton of industry now, so there's no point in going for industry first. So science and food. We probably don't even need industry at all. That is a lot of enemies. But they're not. Hey, whoa. Oh, damn it. Press the heal button. That's unfortunate. Caught me off guard. Snuck past me and I wasn't expecting it. It only did a tiny bit of damage though. So, food in this one. We've got another guy who's going to sneak past us here, so let's just come through. There we go, sorted. Now unfortunately we haven't got enough power for this room, so we're just going to have to leave Troy in here as we go forward. Now we have got enough power for it now. Okay, sorted. Unfortunately we haven't got enough power for this room. This has got a major module in them, so I don't think we're going to need industry at all, so let's just go for more food. I think food is the thing that's most important to get all of our characters leveled up. Right. I don't want to level up quite yet, because I want to have enough food saved up to be able to heal if I need to. So we're after dust. That's what we need, dust. So we've got a weapon for the spear guy, and it's not as good. Okay. Right, so we found a dead end down here. So what do we do? Let's leave Troy in here for now. Then let's go this way. Let's put some turrets in here. Now we haven't actually put... We've only put 2 turrets down here. So it might be better off just keeping all of these powered up. Shall I put some generators down? Because we've got a lot of doors left, so let's put some more food generators down. Okay. That is already powered, that room is. We can actually put more food generators down here as well. So go on, let's spam food generators everywhere. Okay, we found some bad guys. Okay, we can power this room up now and get Troy out of here. Go on, let's go for more food. Okay, so because I'm pretty sure that this medic isn't going to get the operate skill, I'm not sure if it's worth putting any more levels into him. If you level up the ones who have got the operator skill, it increases their wit and it gives them an even bigger bonus to their operating ability. So I think that probably makes more sense. This guy in particular, he gets an ability which, knowledge is good, gives wit to everybody. So leveling up Josh is probably the first thing you want to do. That's if you're playing the turret route. You don't necessarily have to play the turret route. let's put him in here and then him up here. We have found a merchant. We haven't found any research centres on here. So we've got a blue tutu. They're actually pretty decent for the runner. So that might be worth it. It'll only increase his speed by 1. So it might not be worth 45 science to increase his speed by 1. This increases the wit by 4. So that would be good for Josh. So I think I'm going to do that. So that increases attack power, so I may as well put that on him. Okay, we can power this room now and move him up here. Okay, we found loads of bad guys, so let's retreat back to the turret room. In fact, I might even put some turrets in here now. I think that'll probably help out. Okay, we've got enough to power this room now. Let's put some turrets in here. Now, it's a bit risky leaving a level 1 character stranded in one of these side rooms, but if we lose him, it's not a big deal. He's not really doing much, to be honest with you. Let's level up Josh. Extra wit for repairs. So that doesn't really help. I don't understand that for him, because basically to be able to repair stuff while under attack you need another ability, an ability that I don't think he ever gets. So it doesn't make sense that he gets an ability which helps him when he doesn't have the ability he needs for that ability to work. If that makes sense. Right. Nothing in here is actually very good. So you can reset. So I think I'm going to do that. Prisoner prod, it's not exactly brilliant, but let's go for it. Okay, no enemies have appeared. In fact, let's put this in here. Okay, we've got some enemies, so let's retreat back to our final room, so the turrets do most of the work for us. We haven't got... oh, we have got some module destroyers up there. So it might be worth trying to run forward. See if we can save them modules, but it wasn't necessary. It stayed alive anyway. Okay. So far, so good. This might be the exit here. It's not. It is. Okay, let's open the next door then. Found some enemies. Nice. The turrets have basically done all the work for us. Unfortunately, we had a module destroyer in here which killed the turrets in here. But we didn't have to use any food, so that's good. Okay, so we've got no more doors to open up here. So let's go this way. In fact, no, let's go this way, because this has got an undefended food generator here. So we're going to need some turrets in here. We have got space for 4, that's nice. We've got enough food to level up. Do we need to run back? No, no enemies. So let's level up. Oh, we're leveling up this guy, aren't we? We've actually got enough to level up twice. That's nice. Okay. We can power this room and put some turrets in here. Okay, no enemies yet. Here we have some enemies coming. That is a lot of bad guys. Yeah, this is a lot of enemies. But we've survived the onslaught. We are going to lose a couple of turrets in here, I think. So we lost one prisoner prod, and we had to use 1 healing. But that's not the end of the world. So do I want to replace this prod? Let's go collect some dust. Is there any in here? No. Okay. We can actually use the research. Right, smoking gun, that's what I've been after. So let's research that. A food replicator is obviously good, but the smoking gun is probably the best turret. Now, it's not the best in all circumstances, but it is the best all-round turret. It's got the most DPS. Okay. Found another dead end. And we have got someone in here. So let's leave 2 of them unpowered. That'll be fine. So we're going to need some turrets in here now. And that's the last door. Okay, happy days. Ah, we have got some enemies coming though, so let's see if we can go and help out. Right, we haven't got any abilities ready. But I think we're okay. So let's come through here. This ability only works if you haven't got any enemies in the room, so you've got to time it right. It's a bit of an awkward ability. Okay, sorted. We have finished the rooms. So let's stick him in here, him in here, him in here, and get the runner ready. So we need to power up this room so no one can come from there. So we could probably do powering this room up as well. Okay, that looks like a pretty easy run to the finish. And that is floor 6 complete. Happy days. Let's see if it crashes. So it's always in this loading screen that it crashes. So we've made it one more floor without a crash. Happy days. Right. What are we going to put in here? We might want an industry generator. Yeah, let's go for one industry generator. Has this got a major module? No, it hasn't. That's annoying. Right, food. We've got plenty of science, so don't need science. Now, I might put some turrets in here, or I might not bother. Interesting. These are going for Josh. They obviously target the highest level character, and Josh is the highest level. Right, so we're going to want another food replicator, I reckon. Right, I think what I might do, because I've got a food replicator in here, let's come and open this door. Let's put some prisoner prods down. Oh, we have actually got the smoking gun now. Retreat back to the turrets. Sorted. Right. I think I might leave Troy in here and then come up here. No, I think that's a bad idea. Let's carry on going this way. So we could put some more turrets in here, which I reckon I'm going to do. I'm going to use the smoking guns. Ah, we haven't powered this room up. Okay. My bad. Okay, we found a research centre. So we've got Tesla or food replicator. We're going to go for food replicator. We've got enough research, enough food to level up, so let's level Josh up. Found another research. Right, okay. Let's see what's in this one. let's go for the Tesla module. And then I'm going to put some smoking guns down in here. Now I actually want a tear gas in here. Tear gas works quite well with the smoking guns. We've got a fair amount of industry, so I think we're pretty safe to put a load of stuff down. Okay, that'll do. Smoking guns, making very short work of them. And we've found a merchant. Now, the sandwich is great at HP regen, but it reduces your speed significantly. So I'd have to keep taking it off and putting it back on and stuff. So I might not bother. Oh, it costs dust, right. So this merchant costs dust to buy and sell stuff. So I don't actually want to buy anything from him. But what we can do is sell stuff to him, which will make this level significantly easier. Because we can power more rooms. But I don't know whether I'm going to bother. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this stuff is really crap and cheap, so yeah, let's do it. Right, this is actually a dead end. Okay. Alright. Somebody's attacking the merchant. I'm going to see if I can go and save him. No, merchant down. That's a shame. Right, so we've got... I think I might go... Go on, I'll get the emergency generator. I very, very rarely use it, but... I'll get it anyway. So we got a surviving kit, which increases your wit, your defense, and your HP regen, and it gives you repair. So that's actually probably better than the tool belt, because the reason I'm carrying the tool belt around is for the repair. But this is giving me HP regen and defense as well. So I can get rid of the tool belt now. That is an unnecessary item. Okay, finish the research. Tesla module. Take that. Smoking gun. That's what we want. From level 1 to level 3. Nice, we skip a level. That'll help. So we've actually got enough food to level Josh up again. And it's not giving us the knowledge is good, but the next level will give us knowledge is good, so that will increase our wit. Any bad guys? Yep, we got bad guys. Okay, nice and easy. Okay, so we've reached a dead end, so the exit is in the opposite direction. I think I'm going to leave Troy here though. Dehydrated water. So this, it says, it gives you something that reduces the cost of your heal by 10%. Now, this is basically never ever effective. Because your heal is never over 10 food. And so it never reduces it by 1. So it should be at minimum 1 reduces it by 1, but it doesn't. Or at least I don't think it does. So that is the most useless upgrade or item in the game. So we'll sell that whenever we get the opportunity. Okay, so we're going to need to put some defences down in here. So tear gas first. And some smoking guns. That will do for this room. Shall I put some stuff in here? Not sure if I'm going to need it. If I start getting overrun, I'll put some emergency stuff in. Okay, everything's going well so far. Got some bad guys coming. So these smoking guns are basically the best turret, but they do overheat. So they're only the best turret if they don't have too many enemies shooting at them or in the same room, more to the point. The Tesla module is the best in rooms where there's too many enemies to, if you're going to overheat basically. Right, we don't particularly want any of this stuff. So let's do that. Unfortunately, didn't get what we wanted. Now, we've actually run out of science. I didn't realise how much science we've been using, because we had 2 science machines. We used a lot more than I was expecting. So we need to build a science generator on the next floor. No point in doing it on this floor, there's not enough doors left to open. So that's the first thing we need to do on the next floor. Okay. Got some enemies incoming. Right, everything's going fine so far. This is probably going to be the exit up here. Don't think we need the toothpick. Found the exit. Let's just check that we don't need this toothpick. No. It's garbage. Right. We're gonna need to get into this room up here. So, I don't know if you saw it then, but there was a little symbol of like a beetle knocking down a door. So, you can get some enemies that can open the doors. Now, they only do that when there are other enemies on the screen. So you can't see it at the moment, but they will eventually knock doors down. Which is obviously not nice. Right, let's come and open this. Right, it's actually going even further. Yeah, we need to get in this room up here. Hopefully Troy can handle this. Yep, everything's fine. So I think I'm gonna need to bring the medic down here to repair all of these modules in here. So yeah, I made a mistake building too much food and not enough science. But we should be okay. Just means that we're lagging behind the science a little bit. But to be honest with you, there's a lot of science stuff that I'm not even going to bother building. Right, we need to get over to this room. Hopefully. Yeah, luckily all of these survived on the tiniest bit of health. That was quite lucky. That just saved us having to spend a load of industry. Right, have we got enough science to get this mechanical pal? We have. Let's do that then. We've got another room. Didn't expect that. Okay, we found a merchant. What's he dealing? Food. Don't actually need any of this stuff, I don't think. Oh, this sword is actually significantly better than the one that I've got. So let's get that and then sell. We need to sell some stuff. You can you can basically only carry 4 things with you to the next level. So anything more than 4, it gets lost. So let's sell the cheapest stuff. Right, let's power that room up. Got another room. Got some enemies incoming. Unfortunately, they're going for the merchant. Now, we're actually getting our ass whooped over here. So, I might need to bring the medic over to help. Or retreat a little bit with him. So I think I'm going to retreat with him. Might even retreat a bit further. He should be able to handle this room. He can come up and help the medic. Okay, so the beetle has just opened up the final door. So we've got no choice but to deal with the final door. Right, we've survived. We have survived. It was a little bit precarious with us not being in control of the final door, but we're all good. I didn't actually see what he just picked up there. Right, so it looked like I didn't pick up an item. So let's just carry that with us to the next mission. That's floor 7 down. Hopefully we don't crash on floor 8. Happy days, we've made it. Right, we've got 3 doors coming off the crystal, that's not great. So we need science first. Don't think there's any major modules in here. It's unfortunate. Got a major module in here though. So what are we going to build next? Should we build another science? Or should we get food? Probably food. Okay, let's carry on going this way. See if we can find another major module slot. We have found one. Okay, I think I am going to get another science in here. Okay, I think I'm also going to put some guns down in here. Not sure if tear gas is the best choice if we've only got 2 guns, but let's do it. Okay, this is more like it. Can't power this room quite yet though. Still can't power it. Found a dead end. At least we can power this room now anyway. So let's stick some modules down in here. Now, I think I'm going to put a major module in here, but I don't know what I'm going to use. Probably food. And this is the perfect scenario to put some mechanical pals down, so... Right, that increased it by 1. Now, I'm not sure if increasing 2 more is going to increase the amount by anything. How much does this... It adds 1.5 wit, so it should actually. I increased it by 1. The next one might not. It did! Oh, happy days. So basically you need 2 wit to increase the resource by 1. I think that's how it works anyway. Might be 1.5 wit, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. Okay. No bad guys quite yet. Yeah, let's do that. Another dead end. Well, they're doing some significant damage to me, but we managed to survive. Okay, so we've powered both of these rooms up, so if we wanted we could use these 2 major modules. But it means that we'd need to keep these 2 rooms powered, so... Let's do it. Let's just go for... We might need 1 industry. And then another food. And then let's stick some mechanical pals down. We found a dead end. Okay. He deals in science. Now, he's got wit 4, the blue is wit 5, so it might be worth swapping it over. Well, it didn't actually make any difference. Because you need 2 wit to get 1 increase. I was obviously not at the threshold. But this is going to increase our wit by 1, so that should... Yep, that will increase it. Brilliant. Okay, so we need to sell some stuff to him. Do we need anything else? What's he got? I think I'd rather just use the repair thing that I'm carrying so I don't have to keep equipping it all the time. Okay. So this room is going to get a bit of a hammering. I might drop back to here. Now, this food thing is going to be under a bit of threat, with me not having a hero standing in the room. But if it goes down, it goes down. It's not the end of the world. Right, I think I'm actually going to go through this one first, because it's got the most turrets. So really, we could do with a research building. Got some enemies coming. Get some fixie-fixies going. Okay. Let's power up this room. We found a research building. Let's come back and defend. Haven't quite got enough food to level up yet. Let's go see what we can get in this research. Smoking gun, fantastic. That's what we want. So really, I want to power up this room so this research doesn't get destroyed. But I'd have to unpower this, which is not going to happen. So we just need to collect some more dust if we can. In fact, I shouldn't really be going in this direction, because as you can see, they're coming through and attacking the research. Wonder if he's going to go back in and attack it. Okay. That's good. We've dealt with the people trying to damage the research building. So I'm going to go this way this time. This is the way I should have gone. I shouldn't have opened this door. Right, we found a friend who is level 4. Brilliant. So, we're going to get rid of Troy. We're going to dismiss him. Before I do that, I'm going to take his stuff off so I don't have to pick it up off the floor. And then recruit this level 4 guy. Now, he uses a machine gun, I believe. So we're going to need to find a machine gun from the shop. So, Happy Pills is attack power. Right, so he needs another item as well, really. So we need to find a shop. So let's stick you over here. Okay, we found a big open room here. Hey, we found a merchant. So, when you buy the shop, what it does is it's just an empty shop. You need to actually find a merchant to go in the shop. But if I build the shop, say in here, the merchant will move from this room to the room you built the shop in. That way you can stop the merchant from getting killed. That is the primary reason for it. Also, the guys who operate buildings can generate dust by working on the shop, which is a great way to play at the end of the game, because dust is very important in the last few floors. So using the shop for the last few floors is really important. Well, it's not important, but it's helpful. But the problem is you need to find a merchant before you can operate on the shop. So if we wanted, we could do that. But I don't think it's that important right now. So let's have a look, see. He deals in food. Now, he has got a machine gun. So let's buy this machine gun. That will practically double his DPS. Now, I don't think I need the blade, no. The spacesuit is fantastic, but reduces your speed by 8. So it means that you're basically stuck in that room. So no retreating when you're using the spacesuit. But it increases your whip by 2. So let's put that on Josh. And then let's sell this guard uniform. Okay, so it could be worth getting the shop just to keep the merchant safe. But I don't think I'm going to bother. Right, let's carry on opening some doors. Got some bad guys incoming. He should be able to hold his own. Whoa, 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 whoa. He clearly can't hold his own. Okay, let's see if I can retreat with him. In fact, what does this do? Attack power divided by heroes in the room. So yeah. His health went down incredibly quickly. This is why the pausing is pretty much essential. Because they die so goddamn quick. Oh. Not necessary. That's a shame. A wasted ability. Now, who is attacking? Is it this? Is he taking out my researcher or is he taking out the merchant? He was killing the merchant. So as you saw, because I didn't build the shop, the merchant got killed. Which is sad, but you know, collateral. Let's repair all these. And let's come and repair all these. So because he is not exactly that strong, let's drop him back down to this room. So these turrets have a little bit of time to damage the enemies. And then let's carry on opening some doors. Right, they're attacking my research station. That's rather annoying. Okay, so I think I'm going to power this room so they can't attack the research anymore. Let's come and repair the rest of these. So I could open this door because it's closer to running back, but if I open this door, I'm opening up another place for the enemies to come from for when I'm opening up this door. So I prefer to explore the long paths before doing the earlier side paths. Just makes it a bit safer for when you're running back home. There's no enemies at the moment. Oh, we've got a food thing here. Nice. Mechanical pals upgraded. We have got some enemies incoming though. So let's see if we can go help out our friend. Okay, looks like we are safe. Is he finished? No. Some more enemies, is there? He's got his repairing done there. Let's come and repair this stuff. Oh, the research thing is ready to be used again. Let's go and sort that out. Right, we've got our major modules all maxed out at level 4. So we don't really need any more major module stuff. So let's spin. Have we got level 4 smoking gun? Yeah, so we need level 4 Tesla module. We've got level 4 tear gas. So the next thing that we want is an attacking thing called a KIP. KIP something. It might just be KIP. There we go, KIP cannon. So the KIP cannon basically uses science as ammo, kind of. So the more science you've got, the more damage it does. So that's why it's better used at the end of the game. So obviously earlier on in the game you're spending your science, where at the end of the game you've got a load of science left. I think the maximum amount it uses is 140, so you don't need more than 140. Okay, we've found the exit. Right, so that noise was basically an electromagnetic pulse that knocks out some of your turrets. So let's have a look to see which turrets it's knocked out. So it's knocked out this room. So really, this area is going to be pretty undefended now. So let's take this off, put this over here. And let's take this off, put that there. And then let's go up in this direction with the medic. KIP cannon is unlocked. Okay, so we've got a beetle knocking down the door over there. So that door might end up getting opened. Oh, he's actually on the level itself. He's not behind the door. He's on this side of the door. So we can go and kill him now. See if he knocks... Yeah, they're going to knock down the door in time. We've got another one knocking down a different door. So things are getting a little bit hairy. We're gonna have to use some healing here. Right, so this door's gonna end up getting knocked down soon. So we're gonna have to put some guns in here. I'm probably best off opening it. Oh, then again, it's the last one to open anyway, so... Right, let's go. The Kip Cannon's unlocked, so let's go and... So we've got Mechanical Pal. That'd be useful. So this could get a bit dangerous now. This is still offline. It might come back up once we open this door though. Right, no more enemies incoming, that's good. And that is now back online again, so yeah, that's good. Right, let's open this up. That was the last door, happy days. Right, we have got quite a few enemies coming in here, and we haven't got many turrets. So this might get a little bit challenging. We've actually made it through to the crystal. Right, so we had to use a little bit of healing there, but it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Okay, let's get everyone ready for a dash to the exit. So we need him in there and him in here. And we need this. So we need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go. Well, that's floor 8 done and the game hasn't crashed yet. Fingers crossed. Come on, don't crash on me now. Happy days, we haven't had a crash on the loading screen. We might actually be able to complete it on this computer for the first time. Right, that's not a good start. An empty room. Got a major module in here. Oh, nice. We found... Please don't rob me. Please don't rob me. Nice. That made up for an empty first room. Okay, so we don't need science anymore. We don't particularly need industry anymore. Or at least I don't think so. So, food it is. So I have been a bit greedy with the turret defense, which is why we've got quite a lot of resources. can actually level Josh up. We need a little bit more to get him to max level. Level 15 is max level. Okay. Let's go and see if there's anyone in here. There is. It's a big bad guy as well. Oh, he managed to get one hit in. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so shall we get an industry or should we just go all out food? I think we're fine with just going all out food. So I could build mechanical pals in these while we're not actually using, while we're not exiting the rooms. They cost 15 though, so if you have to change your mind and go through them rooms, it's quite a lot of wasted cash. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to be going through here. So let's get tear gas and some smoking guns. Let's bring our friends over. So it's poison gas in that room, so people move slower in that room. Right, we haven't got enough power to power up this room, unfortunately. So let's leave. I don't know what his name is, to be honest with you. What is your name? Ken. Not quite enough dust to open. To power up this room. First aid kits are amazing. So let's put the first aid kit, and it's a blue tier as well. Purple's the highest tier, so it's almost the highest tier. Blue is the second highest. Power this room up now, so let's get some defences in it. Right, Tesla level 4. Nice. I think I'm going to carry on going this way. Or shall I... Yeah, I can't unpower that. That's a naturally powered one. Let's... tough decision. Let's go this way. Empty room. Or dead end, I should say. Okay. Hopefully, we've got no one attacking this, which we haven't. Okay, brilliant. So... I am going to carry on coming this way. Shall I put something on here? I'm not even sure if I'm bothered. I mean, we have got a lot of doors to open. I could put a shop in here, so if we find a merchant, bring the merchant back here. So the shop won't actually do anything for me at the moment. Well, that's fine by me. Hopefully we find a merchant, because there isn't one on every floor. So it could be a bit of a waste of industry doing that. Probably should have waited. Okay, we can... Oh, we've actually got loads of food now. So... Josh is now max level, And we can start leveling up. I think I'm going to level up. In fact, no, let's level up the other wit guy. The other operator. So I've got a purple tutu. So that's very nice. Right, so I can actually leave this room now. Oh, then again, research. Yeah, let's bring Ken into this room, because they're not going to attack the shop, because there's no merchant in it. So I can just leave Ken in that room. And then, which one of these am I going to open? Let's open one with a hero in it. So this is where it gets a bit tense, because I haven't got any turrets in it. Because they're all mechanical pals. They did actually go for the shop, even though it didn't have a merchant in. Right, well that's news to me. I didn't even realise that that was something that they did. Right, interesting. I mean, it's fine, it only costs 25 industry, it's not the end of the world. But we could probably do with building an industry generator. Unfortunately, that's an empty room. That's an empty room. That's an empty room. That's an empty room. So we haven't actually got any slots other than this one. So do I build a an industry generator? Or do I just forget about it? I think I'll be fine without it, to be honest. Oh dear, I forgot to build turrets. Ah, not enough dust power. So let's take that off, put that in here. And let's get ourselves a couple of turrets. Should have done that before opening the door, but too late. Oh dear. Right, it's worked out alright. Got some dust in here. So let's power up. This will power up that room. Some enemies incoming. So I could put a couple of turrets in here if I wanted. Right, I bet we can actually use the research shop. What's this football whistle? Defense, Iron Fist. I think I'd rather what I've already got, to be honest. Wonder what the Iron Fist actually does. Attack power +4 for each other hero in the room. Right, well my heroes are all separated, so I don't think that's worth it, but it is better than this, so swap them over just in case we end up leaving them behind. Let's see. Is there anything? Nope. I can't even remember what I need now. Kip cannon. There we go, Kip Cannon. No enemies. Okay, enemies incoming. Right, we've got a special monster. I'll show you what it is. Okay, so basically, this big fat guy, he remains on the level, and every wave, every door you open, sorry, he will get stronger and stronger. And he also buffs the other zombies as well, monsters, sorry. So you can't just leave him. I mean, you can if you want, but he will keep buffing all of the other characters, so all of the other monsters. So you got to go in and kill him as fast as possible. So the very first time he appears, they're actually really easy to kill. But if you don't notice one's appeared, and then you open a couple of doors, then they get a lot stronger, and then they become incredibly difficult to deal with. Okay. I could do with powering this room up. I need more dust. Okay, we found the exit. That's good. So I think I'm going to put a couple of turrets in here. Oh, has he destroyed the research? What a bastard. Hopefully there's no enemies in here. Fantastic. We've got Elise, level 6. She uses the same weapon as Ken, so we can get rid of Ken. He's only level 4. Thanks for your service, Ken. And get Elise, who's level 6. And give his equipment to her. Ah, she does not use armor. So the bulletproof vest is useless now. So, what's this cheater's armband? Prison grub. What does prison grub do? 5% chance to add poison. That's not very good, to be honest with you. So maybe 16 defense would be better. Okay. So let's level up our robot a little bit. Right. We need to put her over in here. Ah, we need to power up this room. We need some turrets in this direction. Incoming enemies. Alright, what's her ability? Oh dear. Her ability. Damages everybody in the room, including heroes. Okay, so she's good on her own. And the other thing is turtle mode. Increases her defense by 120. Okay, so I'll use her ability with no other heroes in the room. Oh, that didn't last long. Jesus. Then use a turtle mode, and then I'll come and help it. Her ability lasted like 1 second. Well, we haven't found a merchant, so like I said, I don't know whether it was worth building that shop because you don't always have a merchant. There's a chance that this hasn't got a merchant on this level. Right, we need the kip cannon. We found it. Hopefully no one destroys this research building. We have found a merchant. Happy days. Right. Other t-shirt is actually pretty good. 26 defense. That's actually really good. 12 defense higher than what I've currently got, but 5 speed lower. So I could keep the 2-2 ready for when I do a dash with the crystal, and just use this other t-shirt at other times. Oh, it costs dust though. Right. So this would actually be a good time to get a shop now. I don't know where I'd put a shop though. I'd have to get rid of one of these food things probably. I mean, I could just put it in here and move Elise over to this room. That is probably what I'm gonna do. Hopefully Elise can handle this room. And then we can do that to try and protect the research building. We've got a dust guy in here, but he costs industry and we haven't got any industry left. So I'm probably not going to bother with that. Kip cannon's upgraded. Right, we've got enemies incoming. Where is he? He's there, is he? Well, that sounded painful for the enemies. Okay, so let's bring our repair guy over in here, repair some of this stuff. Don't need to repair anything here. Has she got operate? She's got operate! Oh, legend! We found an operator who's also a fighter. Fantastic. So she's operating the shop and earning us... It's only 1 dust per door, but 1 dust per door is better than nothing. Right, let's have a look at the research. So, Kip Cannon 3, happy days. Right. Let's carry on going this way. Got some enemies in here. Are any more spawning? Yes, they are. Okay. Jesus Christ! Look at how much enemies she's got on her. That is ridiculous. Is he coming through? No. Right, so we've got a fat guy down here. So we're going to have to go and deal with him. Oh, they destroyed the shop and killed the merchant. Ah, flaming hell. But that was a lot of enemies that came into this room. I mean, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms that they could come into, but still. Oh, I'm gutted about them killing the merchant. I had some stuff I wanted to sell. It was only for dust though, but still. We've got another fat guy down here as well we need to deal with. Right, so the medical thing that we've got in our hand works better in a powered room. So let's come in. Okay, so if we leave the room now, because of the medical regen thing that we've got, we can regen our health. He's also got regen as well, so you do need a powerful regen item to be able to do it like this. But it does save you from having to spend some food. Okay, that's him sorted. Where's this one? He's in there. Oops. Picked up some dust. That's nice. Do a little bit of regenning. Okay, we've dealt with the fat guys. Right, now it is a bit risky opening the last door or so when we start getting to these later floors. Now, this room had a lot of trouble. Okay, we've only got mechanical pals in here, so we probably should delete them and put guns in, but I'm going to be risky. Let's bring her down. Bit of extra support. So we can actually level up this guy. Make sure we save a little bit of cash. Right. No monsters. Ah, yeah, we can't do the kip cannon because it's already Getting researched in the other building. Oh no, Kip Cannon 2 unlocked. Maybe it isn't. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. One more door. So once I've opened this door, it'll be done. Do we need to repair anything? No. Yeah, we need to repair in here a tiny little bit. Let's do that. Okay, so we need power in this room. So let's do that. And then we need some modules in here. We haven't got much in the way of defense, so fingers crossed we survive. That was the last door. Okay. Any enemies coming? No. We are safe. Happy days. Okay, what's this? 8 science. Okay, brilliant. Okay, now he can put... Oh, he's already got the 2-2. Oh, I didn't buy the thing because it was for dust. Yeah, I remember. Right, so we're going to lose 4 items, but it's not a big deal. Right, I think that is fine. And let's do a run it. Floor 9 done. Let's hope we don't get a crash. This is where the game always crashes on me. Come on, be kind. Oof, when it got stuck on 96 then I was worried. It's always about 96% where it crashes. But we're okay, we are alive. We've made it another floor. We need industry. Luckily we've only got 2 doors connected to the crystal. That's good. And I'm tempted to go for another industry, but I think food is probably the best choice. 196. Alright, so we haven't got tons of food left for healing. Let's buy some mechanical pals for this room. I'm going to be risky and buy them in this room as well. I haven't got enough cash. Okay, no worries. Okay, we have a stealer. Health regen in rooms without monsters, but heroes have 0 defense. So we need to rely on turrets to do the damage then. Okay. Well, at least we've got enough to power the room up. So the best system for the offensive turrets, in my opinion, is smoking guns in the rooms furthest away from the enemies. Let's say if there was 3 different rooms before the enemies get to you, you want smoking guns in the first, Kips in the second, and Teslas in the third. So I haven't been doing that up to now, because I haven't wanted to spend that much industry and because I hadn't got the Kip gun leveled up to full. But I think now is about the right time to start doing it. Once I've got the industry, that is. Okay, we've got the Kip cannon level 4. Very nice. Have we got enough for 2 mechanical guys? Yes, we have. Happy days. Okay. Are there even any turret slots? Yeah, 2. So I'd put 2 Kip guns in here. And then this room I'd put the Teslas. And then any rooms further than this I'd also put Teslas. So the Kip guns do 1 blast. 1 massive blast shot. But they have a really slow reload. Unfortunately, we can't repair this. So let's stick some Teslas in here. And then let's bring her up into the Tesla room. Why not? I might need to retreat at some point, but for now we should be okay. Kip cannon is upgraded. So it's hard to actually see the Teslas actually working, but they are working. Right, I can't even remember what I need now. I don't even know if I need anything. So yeah, it's just a LAN module. So the LAN module basically just increases the defense of all of your modules on the floor. So you can build it anywhere and it'll work for the entire floor. So once we've researched that, we don't need to research anything. There is a few things that are okay, but that's about it. They're just okay. The pepper spray can be useful. It makes enemies attack each other, but it keeps targeting the same enemy in the room, so it just seems like a bit of a waste. If it kept targeting different enemies, it'd be pretty useful. So let's go in here. So that sound was the Stealer. So what we can do is now build a LAN module or a shop in here. Now, the LAN module is probably the best choice because we haven't actually met a merchant yet. LAN module's upgraded. We've got someone trying to knock down the door on the right hand side of us. This is not good. So they're going to break down this door, and I haven't got any defences in here. They're just mechanical pals, so that could end very badly for us. So, let's power up this room. Let's stick some Teslas in here. Then let's bring her into here and come back over here. In fact, I should probably bring her with me just as we're opening up this door. Right, that's a dead end. That's not particularly great. So it's this one that they're breaking down. Okay. So I just need land module 4 now, I believe. And then we've researched everything. So we could do with another science generator. So I might build one in here. There's no dust to be collected. So this room is... yeah, this is going to get tense here. We need to power up this room. Right. Because we've got another researcher, we don't actually really need the research at the moment, so I might even scrap this research here and build potentially a shop in here. But for now, let's build another science building in here, because the Kip cannon uses science and I've actually dropped below the 140 that I need. But I need power. I need dust. So we've actually got a fatty somewhere, so let's come and deal with him. Luckily he's only level 1. They can spawn as higher than level 1. I don't know how many levels there are. It's at least 3. Okay, that's him dealt with. Let's unpower this and power this one up. Really, I should probably just unpower this even though it's got Teslas in. Just to power this one up, just to make sure we've got some protection. It's only got 2 spaces. Oh, gross. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. So that's a dead end. Found ourselves another fatty. Right then. Where shall I leave you? Probably in here. In fact, no, I'm going to bring you with me. So, what level are you? 13. So, one more level and he's done. Okay, no more enemies. Josh is getting his ass whooped. We've got another fatty somewhere. We've actually got two. Wonder if he can handle it on his own. Right, should be able to handle it on his own. No, he's actually a level 2. Let's have a look. Her ability is damage 180 HP. So let's send her in first. Use the ability and send them in. Okay. I think I might... Kinda want to power this room up. Oh, I think I've just found a dust module, yeah. Or a dust thing, creature. Okay, don't rob me, please don't rob me. Nice, thank you. So we haven't found a merchant yet. The surviving kit would actually be really useful. Oh, I have already got it. I've got the green one. So there's the blue one. Happy days. Right, this might get pretty tough. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's put the turtle on it. need to just come and repair this. So they did destroy a science generator, but I think we've got a fair amount now. And we do only need one more thing from the science. So we could get the tactical hood if we want. Let's do it. Let's put a couple of kip cannons in here. Alright, we found another character. Scroig. Scroig level 9. Right. Well, yeah. The thing is, the other character that I've got, whatever her name is, Elise, is an operator. And I do want 3 operators. And Scroig, although he's 1 level higher than Casper, I like Casper's healing. So I think I might end up leaving Scroig. Although I do really like Scroig. I do really like him. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got. I'm going to put some kip cannons in here. Right, we found a couple of fatties. Wonder what level they are. This one's level 1. You can deal with them. This one's level 2, it looks like, so we're gonna need Elise with us. So I'm going to send Elise in to use a shrapnelizer. Okay, fatty's down. Right. What's next? We got the Armani suit. That's I'm not a fan of the Armani suit. Basically, you get taunt where everybody aims at you. It's better if damage gets shared out rather than everybody targeting a single person. So I'm probably not going to use the Armani suit. Right, just bear with me 2 seconds. Okay. Let's come and open this. Found ourselves some enemies, and there are more spawning back here. Right, somebody opened the final door. Well, not the final door, but the door to the end. And we've got a beetle trying to open another door as well. So let's see if we can kill him before he opens it. Somebody killed Scroig, unfortunately. Right, he's actually on the other side of the door. Let's see, does anything need repairing? No, I don't think so. Right, what are we going to power up? Ah, we found ourselves a merchant. Now, do we want to build a shop? I could build one there. I could build one here if I powered it up. So, let's do that. So he deals in science. He's got a rabbit foot, which is wit +4. He's got wit +5. He's got wit +2. So I could get that to get an extra 2 wit. She's got defense. So I could give this to her. That's wit +5 as well. That's HP max. That's speed. So I'd probably go for the HP max. Although that's wit +5. That's wit +4. That's wit +4. Defense 8. And attack power 6. Wit +4. This is all about the wit. Right. What shall I take? What's the Iron Fist do again? Attack power +4 for each other hero in the room. Right, I'm not really too fussed about that. The 16 defense is nice. Is the wit that important this late on in the game? We've only got 2 more floors to go. Probably isn't. It's probably not going to make any difference whatsoever. It'll give us an extra 2 resources per door. So let's say there's 20 doors on each floor. We're on 24 now, so let's say 25. That's an extra 50 resources times by 2, so an extra 100 resources. So it is a fair amount, 100 resources. That's got defense and attack power, wit +4. So I might even just go for that. It is 90 science. So yeah, let's take it. And then let's sell. Right, that'll do. Right, this door is going to get smashed open soon, but it is what it is. Now, do I care about protecting the merchant? It's possible. So let's build a shop and put it in here. Now, do we want to work on the shop to get the extra dust? Or do we not really care? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, we might actually need the dust. So let's tell Josh to jump in here. And he's probably going to collect 2. Maybe even more. Right, I might put a couple of Teslas in here. Right, so they are hammering on this door up here, so they might break through at some point. I think we're in a okay position to deal with it though. Have we got a fatty somewhere? Yeah, we have. Let's go and deal with the fatty. I'm going to send her in first. Use this ability. I think she can probably finish him off. Right, that's him dealt with. Let's bring her back here. Right, we need to pull these back up again. Got poison gas in here, so we move a bit slower. Found ourselves another merchant. What does he deal in? He deals in industry. Energy bar is for speed and operate. Yeah, he hasn't got anything I care about. Don't really care about protecting him since I've already got another one. Okay, that's it for this side. Well, that was pretty aggressive. this fatty. Okay, so it's just up here now. Do we need to repair anything? Should have really checked that. That was the last door. Right then. Okay, so we are lacking some dust. So it's not going to be an easy exit. So we're going to get attacked a little bit from this room. So maybe I'll do that and put that in there, and that'll be a bit safer. Okay, we've made it to floor 11. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. Come on now, be kind. Well, 2 more floors to go. Can't believe the game hasn't crashed on me yet. Okay, what do we need? We don't need any more science. So, industry and food. Industry's looking pretty decent. Okay, so we haven't got the dust to power this room. So we're going to have to leave a hero in there. Expensive heal. Okay. What do we want then? Should we go for an industry? I think I might put some mechanical pals down. thinking of opening this door next. Hey, we've actually found a really good operator. So he's a much better operator than Elise is. Oh, I need to actually complete another floor with Elise to unlock her. No, I don't really care about unlocking her that much, because I'd probably never take her from the beginning anyway. But there's no harm in unlocking them. And we're doing fine as we are, so... I mean, I could take him instead of Casper, to be honest. If I wanted. He does use a different weapon, though. I think I'm just not going to bother. So we still haven't got enough dust to power this room, unfortunately. So let's level up Elise next. Yeah, we've only got 2 rooms powered at the moment. That's not good. Right, no enemies yet. At least we can power this room now. So let's stick some turrets down. Didn't actually see what we picked up there. Power suit. Lower speed, much higher defense. Ah, she can't wear. Right, so that can go on our robot. Okay, so dead end. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Jesus Christ, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Well, that cost quite a bit of food. Things are gonna get incredibly tough now, because we need to open up some other rooms. We've got mechanical pals in these as well. Okay. This is risky now, this is, opening up this without any turret defense. And we haven't got any dust. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad news. Right, I can put the other t-shirt on instead of the tutu. Put the tutu in here. Oh, I didn't build anything in here, I forgot about that. So I need a food replicator in here. Now, she can move up into here now. Yeah, things are going to get very, very tough. I shouldn't have moved her into here. I thought I could power this room, but I can't. But let's just see what happens. Okay. down here, see if we can come and help our friend. Okay, we've got enough to power this room now, that's good. Okay, what are we going to stick in here? Probably another food replicator. And let's get some defences down. It's not got many minor module slots in this room, unfortunately. Right, let's see if we can get this land module 4 going. Right, well, we're still alive, just about. Okay. Is there a fatty around? There is. Wonder if the doctor can deal with it on his own. Okay, so it's only tier 1. Oh no, he's growing. Right, so they actually grow without opening doors, apparently. Come on, Doctor. Well done. Okay, so we don't need to protect the the research center anymore, because we don't need to research anything anymore. So this and this side is getting annihilated. So let's power some rooms up down here. I'm not sure actually. I feel like I need to power up over here where I'm exploring. Let's come repair this stuff in here. Oh dear, getting ambushed. Okay, we're alive. We are alive. So, I think I'm going to build some turrets in here now. Let's get some Teslas in here. Now, it might have been better off building a tear gas rather than 3 Teslas, but I don't really know at what point it's worth building a tear gas. Expensive heals, okay. That's not very kind of it. Well, we found the exit. We found the merchant. First aid kit would be nice, but I can't be bothered keep switching from first aid to surviving. So I think I'm not going to bother. It actually deals in dust as well, so I think instead of buying, I am going to sell. Now, I want to keep this shopkeeper alive, so how should I go about doing that? Should I destroy this industry generator? I'm gonna do it. Or should I destroy this food generator? Let's do that. And then let's power up these two. Okay, we're still alive. What I could do is power up this one and then put some Kip cannons and Teslas in there. That'll make him pretty safe. Who have we found? We have found Rakia. Level 7. Well, level 7 isn't good enough, I'm afraid. So far, so good. Do we need to repair anything? No, but we have got some fatties around. Let's see if he can deal with them on his own. Right, we need to power the room up. Right, he looks like he's growing. be able to deal with. Not sure if I'll be able to. Oh, there you go. You saw him level up. He's now level 3. Okay, so to deal with him, I'm gonna need to bring everybody over. So we're gonna lose out on some industry, but it's the only option. Only option. Right. Okay, that's him dealt with. So let's send everybody back to the stations. Now, shall I put some defences in here? I probably should. Let's put some kip cannons in here and some Teslas in here. Right, we're doing it. We are doing it. Right. Let's sell the sandwich. Or the J-pad. Now I'm not going to open this door because I want them to have to walk through all of these turrets. That's a lot of enemies coming. Wow, that was a big explosion. Okay, so we've got a fatty somewhere. He's in here. So, let's see if the doctor can deal with him. He's currently level 1, so he should be able to. I might just have to use one food. He is growing. He is growing. Didn't mean to click it twice then, there was a bit of a lag on it. Okay. Do we need to repair anything? This stuff needs repairing in here. Yeah, having this shopkeeper giving me 4 dust per door is really helpful. Might need to power this room up actually. Stick some kip cannons in it. Got someone knocking down that door. He's on the other side of the door apparently. Got no enemies coming. Let's see what's in this case. Another sandwich. Right. Because we're getting to the end of the game, I don't think the wit is particularly that important anymore. So I might actually want to keep the sandwich now. Yeah, I might want to keep both of them. Can get rid of this cheetah's armband. So he'll still want his if he's operating a shop. But the other pair might not. They might just be happy with the sandwiches. The sandwich is basically health regen, which is obviously pretty important. Okay, no one's coming. So this room hasn't got any turrets in, so this might get dangerous. Alright, good, there's no enemies in here. And no enemies have come. So it might be a waste, but let's just put some guns in. Let's go for some smoking guns. And yeah, it looked like it was a waste, but you never know, there might have been another 5 rooms over here. Right, that's a lot of health damage. Okay, so because all the rooms are now open, there's no point in staying in the same room anymore. Okay, we don't particularly need to kill the fatty anymore because we've just got this single room to open. I didn't realise I had a door connecting here, so we could have done with staying in the same rooms, but it's not a big deal. So I could kill the fatty just so my health regens. I might not even open this door because it'd make it easier to escape. So let's get rid of these two. Open that. And let's put him in here, him in here. He's going to be the one running. We need to put his tutu on because everybody loves to run around in a tutu. And then I mean, I could just do that and then open the door. Go on, why not? Right, is everybody ready? We're all in the rooms. Let's go. Well, we're on to the final floor. One more chance for the game to crash on me. Well, I don't believe it. This is the first time the game hasn't crashed on me, and I'm recording. That is absolutely perfect. Thank you very much. Now I just need to win the final floor. Okay, so industry is probably not that important now, but I'm still going to go for it. And then we're just going to build turrets everywhere. Should I build mechanical pals? I don't know. Let's just do it. Right, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Right, let's hope. That there's no enemies in here. Right. Luckily we got some dust there. 4 more rooms until that dissipates. Okay, I think I might put on the sandwiches. And just reminded me I need to take the tutu off. So let's put the sandwiches on. Okay, we found a dead end. We need some dust, please. Come on, where's the dust? This is not ideal. The guy's running past me. Go. Give me some dust. I mean, this would be a good time to actually use the emergency generator in a minute. Have we not even got a... We haven't even got a major module slot in here. God damn it. So, should we put some defences in here? Probably wise. So let's just put some smoking guns in here. Okay, we can actually retreat with everybody to that room if we wanted. I think we can just stay here for now. I think that should be fine. But we can put something in here now. So we can either go for the emergency generator so we can power up this room. We can go for food so we can level up our characters a bit more and we've got some food to heal. Or we can go for land module to make our defenses more defendable, or we can go for the shop if we find a merchant. So I think the emergency generator probably makes the most sense, so we can then power up this room. Now we can get some defenses in here. I think that makes the most sense. And then let's bring our people back, or at least one of them. You can work on an emergency generator and it gives you more chance to get dust from enemy kills. Now, I might just bring her back into here as well. Right, well, we found another dead end, so hopefully this isn't a dead end. I'd like to find the exit if possible. No dust again. We found nothing. Damn it. Oh no. Right, well that's terrible news. They destroyed the generator. Right, okay. So we shouldn't stay in the room with the generator. I think that's what that's trying to tell me. So let's rebuild the generator again. So let's put Ness up here then. Yeah, that generator went down incredibly quickly. What are we going to want in here? Kit cannons. We really need dust. And it's a dead end. Unbelievable. fatty in that room. Oh no, they're going to destroy my generators. Right, luckily we made it through. So let's see if we can take this fatty out. Right, so poison gas reduces your attack speed as well, apparently. Right, we're in trouble here. Right, we may need turrets here. Right, this is not good. He's going to take the generator down again. It's such a pain in the arse, them enemies are that take the generators down. This is costing 70 industry every time. Right, he's all the way up here, is he? Can't believe that we are just not finding dust at all. I'm gonna have to scrap these mechanical pals and get some turrets in here. No dust again. Come on, dust. Right, we found a merchant. That's pretty decent. He deals in science. That's not exactly decent, but... So... his is +5, this is +6 with Master Hacker. Right, so... let's do this, and then Master Hacker is wit for repairing, which is great, because he hasn't even got repairing. Fantastic. So that's pointless. There's no point in really selling anything to him, because we don't need the science. What we really need is to find... we need to find another shopkeeper. But what would be ideal would be having a shop. So we work on it for the dust. But it's going to be very risky scrapping this. But I'm going to do it. Because dust is pretty important. So we're going to get 4 dust a turn. As long as it doesn't die. Oh dear. Well, you never know. Might be able to keep him alive. But we really need that dust. Right, we're still alive. And we found a dust monster. Do not rob me. Please do not rob me. Yes, 17 dust. Okay, so where are we going to put it? One here and one here. Oh, what? There's no miner modules in here. Are you taking the pice? Right, okay. Stick some Teslas in here. Then let's stick some Kips in here. Right. We haven't got a food generator, so leveling up is going to be incredibly risky. I think it's safer if we just keep our food for healing. Right, please survive. Please survive. Right, we've got a couple of fatties. Where's the other one? Down here. Right, I'm gonna be risky and send one in each direction. See what happens. So he should be able to kill him. She should be able to kill him as well. Right, happy days. Right, bring on the dust, please. Bring on the dust. Right, no enemies. That's nice. We could do with a merchant that buys and sells in dust. That would be the saviour of the run. Let's come and repair this stuff in here. Can't believe there's no miner module slots in here. That is such a piss take. realised I had the mic muted. Yeah, he's only level 1, so should be able to deal with them. Okay. Right. We're still alive. No dust yet, though. I hate these guys that run straight through for the crystal. We're going to end up losing quite a bit of crystal health here. Oh my god, we're going to lose loads of crystal health here. Jesus Christ, this is not good. Oh my god. Well, there was nothing I could do about that. That's the first time I've ever failed. That is the first time I've ever failed. Apart from the game crashing. There was nothing I could do about it. I didn't have the DPS to be able to prevent them from coming through. I built as many turrets as I possibly could. Oh, I'm absolutely gutted about that. 4 hours. Jesus. Well, sad times. Sad times. Looks like I had a fail here on round 6, but I think that was on one of the other modes. Oh dear. How unfortunate is that? Well, it is what it is. Sad that we didn't manage to get the victory, but nonetheless, very fun. Well, if you stayed to the end, fair play to you. 4 hours. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, take care, and I shall see you soon.